could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Cam Reddish, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
Reeves punches that one home, showing off the athleticism.
And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Now, here is James. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Towns passes to Anunoby, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Bridges hits them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. For 3, James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Brunson against Reddish. Hart from long range. Knocks down the long J.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And slam dunk by James.
In attack mode, we've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
And Bridges, here we go. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Reeves, launches it, and it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart, and he jams it home with authority.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Out to James from outside the arc. The shot misses. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Brunson. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
And Allie, thanks.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Drains the triple.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Bridges passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Hart, pass to Towns. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers lead by 3. James inside, covered by Towns. They get it back. James finds Reddish from downtown. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Hart. Here's Brunson. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Brunson's got 5 now.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Towns down low. James is there. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Hits the 3-pointer. Give him 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
To the inside. Here's Reeves. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Cameron Payne out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And then it's Landry Shamet. And it's Achua in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Achua passes to Robinson. Back to Payne. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 4. Shamet into the lane. The shot's good. McBride's gotten his first bucket of the night.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, from deep. Shamet, no good. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic passes to Wood. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Achua. Shoots. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. The Lakers lead by 4. Has to connect. Doncic left side. Now Wood. It's hauled in by Robinson. Fast break, New York.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Achua for 3. Counted from distance. Achua's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Here's Achua. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Milton for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Shamet. Yet to see a basket. Robinson, a screen on Milton. Count the basket.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wood outside. Doncic right side. Nice finish from Luka.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Pass to McBride. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. And Doncic hammers it home.
You know, Doncic, a great passer, terrific offensive player, but that time showed you he can make offense from his defense.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Wood. No good from the wing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Payne's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic, no good. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Shamet passes to Robinson. Here's Shamet for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. On the wing, Milton. Cans it from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Robinson. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
Man,
That's it for us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's James in at the center position.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Well, Los Angeles shooting around 53%, a nice number. Reddish against Bridges. James, left side. Shot clock at 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Brunson against Reddish. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson finds Bridges. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight to the paint. James with the focus.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit. Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
Towns against James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. The 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Kicks it out, Towns. 4-3. He's off on that one. Los Angeles leading by 6. James with the ball. Towns covering. Up top, Reddish. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Reddish has got 5 points now this quarter.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul. It's Bridges on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Towns passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. The 3. That one's down for Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A new lineup here for New York. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Back to Achua. Up top, McBride. Hachimura covering. McBride passes to Payne. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. McBride can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Wood. Back to Hachimura. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Payne. Oh, deflected. Up top, Robinson. Here's Shamet. An easy 2 on the layup. Shamet's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Wood. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Achua passes to Robinson. Back to Achua. The 3 is up. Wood grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot. Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so it's Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Landry Shamet is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Cam Payne, and it's McBride in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Wood, the open look. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Outside McBride. Pass to Shamet. Outside Payne. Achua with it. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 11. Got it.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. James passes to Vanderbilt. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks trail by 13. Now Brunson. Towns for three. Fires in the triple.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And he makes both free throws.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reddish has got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Achua's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And the Lakers also making a change. Doncic checked in. Here's Doncic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. They get the rebound. James, right side. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And there's the drive. Back to Achua. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Misses a 3.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Towns for 3. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Doncic on the wing. Back to Reddish. And he slams it in one-handed.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they're up 2-0 in this season series, a chance to go 3 for 3 against New York.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Anunoby passes to Achua. Banked it in off the glass. Now Los Angeles with it. At one point, they led by 16. Bridges against Reddish. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Towns, no good. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg.
season is tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Austin Reeves out there with Reddish. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
In a wide open look for Hachimura. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets to the inside. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Los Angeles. Eason grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
About a minute played so far here in the first. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it. Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Nice shot by Smith.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Hachimura. Latre. The Rockets pull it in. Eason with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Eason.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
James, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got 5 points so far.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Traps in the tray.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Van Vliet uses the glass to finish the layup.
He may be undersized, but Van Vliet, boy, this man has fantastic touch around the rim.
Here's LeBron.
Nice finish. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Eason's shot is good. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Over to the left wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Eason. Great D that time from James. Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Over in the corner, Green. It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to Hachimura. Finney-Smith with it. Kicks it out to James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's James. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. 4 on the clock, and it's Hachimura in the corner. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Smith with it. Finney-Smith defending. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
From the arc. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 5. Green with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Hachimura. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And here's Brooks from outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Here's Green.
Oh, yes! Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Wood. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Milton in at the 3, the small forward. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Woods got his first points of the game.
Effective use of the mid-range. Woods a guy who can knock down plenty of jumpers.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Doncic, here we go. Wood can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
He works the angles really well on his drives, and it helps that Şengün can finish with either hand.
Running at full speed, Doncic.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
5 to shoot. Count it. Woods got his second bucket of the night.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Pass to Wood from deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Woods got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And not in Woods' kitchen. Sent that one back.
LA has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson with it. Connect picks him up, and the basket is good. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amen Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
To the wing on the left. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Wood kicks to Doncic. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple, rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Over to the wing, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Thompson. Driving in.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Doncic feeling it out. Three-pointer. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a wide open look for Whitmore. No good on the three. Lakers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good. Tries again. Pass to Milton. Here's Wood. For the three. The shot comes out. Thompson with it to the left wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Şengün's got 7 points. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, now, as we look at the first half, the Rockets find themselves in a close ball game.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots. And
thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
You just love the...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Smith. They kick it out to Green. Smith outside. Floats one up. A shot off that time. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And stolen by Eason. Green with the ball. And it's Reddish picking him up. That one goes in. 5 points in the game.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Here's Green. 6 points for him. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Brooks, the pass to Van Vliet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Green in the post. He's covered by Hachimura.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number one. And rule number two, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
To the left side wing. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hachimura.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Now Finney-Smith. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They get the rebound. Here's Eason. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Second chance shot. Smith right side. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Brooks finds Smith. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. That's 7 points for Smith.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson against Doncic.
Good defensive recognition. Şengün understands how to distract shooters.
And they continue to control the glass.
Outside Holiday. Houston moving it around. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lakers trail by 10. Second shot opportunity. Out to Doncic. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. Back to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Wood can't hit.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Out to Thompson. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Doncic, and finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Wood. Here's Connect. Still yet to score. Back to Wood. Puts one up from 19. Unable to get that one.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the act.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Rockets lead by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Connect. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Green in for Shepard. The Lakers also changing it up. James checked in for Christian Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Shake Milton. And it's Reddish in for Connect. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Set in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. There's Green with the three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Hachimura, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Doncic finds Finney-Smith. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the night.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. Offensive rebound. From beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Lakers trail by 13. James in the post. Easton on him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
James, and James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And the wide open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Rockets. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. On the wing, James. Brooks covering. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. A second chance effort. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut to just 11 points in the basket from LeBron.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Thompson surveying the floor. Three-pointer. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. It's stolen by Green. Smith against Hachimura. Smith dishes to Thompson. And a missed layup. Lakers trail by 11. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks kicks to Thompson. In the corner, it's Eason. Houston moving it around. Smith for 3, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And James throws it down hard.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
.132 left to play in the final quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Hachimura's got 20.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end. That thing fired him up.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They've won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Amen Thompson.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Lakers ball.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James in the post, covered by Smith. Great open look there.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Hachimura, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The tie for the ball. And so Houston again turning it over. He gets it in there. So we see the Rockets get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
Everyone has the same goal right now, and that's to have a strong start to the season.
No question, B.A. And that can be tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson. It's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Kicks it out, Towns. Pulls it from 20. And he hits the jump shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Eason. Now Smith. Anunoby covering. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Van Vliet with it. Hart covering. 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by New York. Last time they met was in New York.
I mean, it looked like that game was over, but they finally kicked it into gear in the 4th. A tremendous comeback.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he makes it.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Inside, here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Thompson finds Eason. Brooks outside. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. That's good from Eason on the assist by Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Lets the 3 fly. Hart pulls it in. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Brunson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Green. Pass to Whitmore. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Alperen Şengün.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Now here's McBride. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Whitmore. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Şengün with a steal. Here's the three. And Whitmore with the three. Whitmore's got 5 points.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Robinson passes to Payne. McBride with it. Achua with a screen on Holiday. McBride can't get it to go.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on that one.
At the line for Houston.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Knicks miss again. Green up top. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Pass to Robinson. Left side Payne. Shoots over Shepherd. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Landry Shamet. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Achua in at the 4. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Here's Şengün. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Payne. It's hauled in by Houston. Left side, Green. Outside, Whitmore takes the 3. It's rebounded by McBride. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Second chance shot. Pass to Robinson. Şengün with a steal. Here's Whitmore outside. Nails it from 3. Whitmore's got 9 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And here are the Rockets now. The Knicks making their last shot. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul. Here's McBride. Here's Payne. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Green. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Down it goes. Jam that one home.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Payne drives. Good work there as it goes. And the Knicks lead by 1. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Here's Shaman following the score by Houston. Pass to Achua. Fades. Outside McBride. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th, New York in 5th.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is on.
Oh, the posterizer from Green.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Green. Fast break, here come the Rockets. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Green. And now it's a 5-point Houston lead. Robinson passes to Achua. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Whitmore goes in. Achua with some nice D.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Sinks the tray. Shamit's got 6 in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Eason, the 15-footer. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. He's covered by Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Good on the second one. 40 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Towns. Pulls it from the corner. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
3-pointer, Brooks. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Back to Bridges. Up and over Brooks. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respect. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Cam Whitmore.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amin Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the center spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Anunoby against Thompson. Brunson looks it over. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
This guy is so cagey. Jalen Brunson gets that defender off their feet with the pump fake. So good.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Thompson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside for Brooks. From behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Kicks it out, Towns. Outside Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by one. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Towns for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 11 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. That'll put him in Thompson on the line. It goes on Josh Hart. Houston shooting their fifth attempt at the line in the game.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Stolen by Thompson. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Hart passes to Brunson. Towns against Eason. The shot by Towns, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. Knicks trail by 4.
Substitution.
Payne with it. Green picks him up. Robinson passes to Achua. Down low. Back to Payne. Pass to Achua. 5 on the clock. On target from range. Achua's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green to the rack. Outside Whitmore. Now Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Payne, pass to Robinson. Back to Payne. Pass to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Rockets lead by 3. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 17.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
They get it again. Outside Whitmore. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll be a second foul of the game.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. but you'd like to see him get better position.
They like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Pass to Shaman. For the tie. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Shepard. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Payne, the pass to McBride. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Achua is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Payne in at the 2-guard spot. Here's McBride. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for their matchup with the Suns, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Şengün with a double team. Outside McBride. Achua with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Achua. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Whitmore. And rejected.
That's a tremendous defensive read by Achua. Send it back.
And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. Outside, Green. Eason with the ball. Covered by Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Eason, pass to Green. 3-pointer. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. 3-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And here's Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Hart with the defensive effort. Here's Brunson outside. New York again can't hit. The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson passes to Smith. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively.
Oh, hey! How about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brooks. Anunoby for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
Towns for three. It's hauled in by Houston.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
On the wing, Thompson. Good work defensively by Towns. Eason, pass to Brooks. And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Brooks from deep three-point range. Eason, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
And here's Thompson for three. Buries it from three. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Rockets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Amen Thompson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
There's the three. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Green against Brunson. Green with the ball. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges, Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the two-guard spot. Here's Reeves. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket, and Williams throws it down.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Kept alive. Hart against Reeves. Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the night.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Back to Brunson. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Raptors in Toronto. Brett, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Williams' shot is off. For New York, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Bridges. Takes a 3. Towns, no luck.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue when you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to Reeves. LeBron, a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by James.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
A crossover, and it's Towns penetrating.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. LeBron, good.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Here's Brunson. And the layup's good off the glass. Brunson's got 7 points.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Here's Williams, out of bounds. New York takes possession. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past month for Josh Hart.
And the rebounding contributions have been on the uptick over the last few months. He's definitely appeared to have made a concerted effort to really impact the game more and more with his work on the backboard.
Towns for 3. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
And the dunk by James.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
Here's Anunoby following the basket by LeBron James. Anunoby passes to Towns beyond the arc. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. To the middle. They get a hand on it. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Back to Hart. New York moving it around. Sweet move. And it's laid in by Brunson.
Smart pass right there from Hart. I like how he reads the floor.
James against Anunoby. And LeBron throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him again. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility. And power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Luka Doncic out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And Hachimura in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
To the inside, here's Wood, and finished off by Wood. Knicks trail by 3. And right, here we go. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Clippers. Hachimura finds Wood. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for New York. Finished off the break. Shamet's got his first points of the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Right from outside, it's hauled in by Wood. Lakers leading by 3. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And a missed layup. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Shamet. Here's McBride, defended by Vincent. And here is Achua. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the three-pointer. Achua's got 4 this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
From deep, Wood. Knicks with the rebound. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. A dunk by Achua.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Looking at some numbers for Luka Doncic, he's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 34 points a game last season, 10 assists and 9 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Shamet. Right from outside. It's hauled in by Wood. Los Angeles leading by 5. The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't go that time.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Achua finds Wright. New York moving the ball around. Here's Shamet. It's right on the wing. Pass to Shamet. Back to Wright. Clock at 4. Here's Achua. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
New York again turning it over. 5 seconds left here in the second. Here's Hachimura. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, and fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
Well.
And that is it for halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Mikal Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in its center. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's the three. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Brunson.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
The shot by Williams, no good. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Reeves gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brunson up top, defended by Milton. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Brunson. Here's LeBron. Milton trying to break free. Misses in close. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Los Angeles leading by 4. James finds Williams. Back to James. Williams up on top. Reeves against Towns. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Bridges. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Here's James. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. For the tie, LeBron with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
James with a powerful jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Towns gets it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
The shot, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Reeves the pass to Williams. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
James, no good.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And a look now at the various locations of the shots taken so far for LeBron James.
And what a big-time game we've seen from him. He's been the one looking to create and get a shot each trip down the floor. And every time a shot falls, his confidence just grows and grows. Just an all-around tremendous offensive showing.
Shot clock at 5. Here's McBride. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. LA has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Knicks trail by 4. Vanderbilt with the steal. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Shamet the pass to McBride. from outside the arc, and he's good on the three ball. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wood with the bucket.
And really a fluid jump shooter. Wood's shot looks so effortless rolling off his fingertips.
Right from outside. Offensive rebound. Robinson. Pass to Achua. It's stolen by Hachimura. Fires the three. Got a hand on it. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Wood out there with Hachimura. Then it's Vincent. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Achua kicks to right. There's a screen by Achua. 5 to shoot. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from right.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's McBride. The kick out to right. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And it's good for 2. Doncic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Saturday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics. Then on Tuesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And it's going to be home game after home game after home game for this group. So they got a great chance to string together a number of wins given how strong they've been playing. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Great, a lot of parity around the NBA. I think fans like that.
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And Los Angeles with some changes. James checked in for Wood. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Vincent. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby outside. For 3, Bridges. They get it again. New York moving the ball around. Brunson from long distance.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
And James throws it down.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league. And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Here's James. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
And a wide open look for James. And again, LeBron missing. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
It's good. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
And that one's good. Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Shoots over Towns. James kicks to Finney-Smith. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now, here's Anunoby. Defense is right there.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's LeBron. Yes!
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Driving the lane. Money!
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
James in the post. Towns on him. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to... Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
Grant, every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. And it's Eason in at the center position. Eason pulls it in. Green against Reeves. Outside for Brooks. Launches it. And no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James finds Williams. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Eason. Smith outside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
If you look at rebounding rate. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. Green, the pass to Eason. Smith against Williams. Pass to Van Vliet. Softly drops in the floater.
For a smaller guard like Van Vliet, the floater is mandatory to have in your game.
From the low block. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Eason, pass to Green. Knocks it down from distance.
Green, lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his second basket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Smith finds Eason. On the wing, Brooks. From the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Smith passes to Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Back to Smith. James against Eason. 5 to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Green. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Finney-Smith. Back to James. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And here's Green from the arc. Counted from distance. Green's got 6.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. The Lakers with another miss.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Smith outside. Fires the 3. And Houston, another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
James attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players, and he's in that category. One of the all-time greats, and he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Thompson for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Here's Shepard. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Holiday passes to Thompson. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got him in Thompson. Shepard is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Şengün in at center, locking down the middle. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Doncic shot is good.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Holiday passes to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Wood grabs the board. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic down the lane, inside, and Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Thompson outside. No good on the three. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Vincent. Fires from deep. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect? For Houston, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Doncic against Thompson. Doncic, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
On the wing, Thompson. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Thompson, no good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Doncic passes to Wood. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Doncic finds Wood. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Doncic. Out to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Milton. It's rebounded by Şengün.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Back to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Luka Doncic. And of course, LeBron James.
You got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Dylan Brooks comes in for Thompson. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Shepard. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Holiday.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
And Houston making a change here. Smith's checked in. Ooh, the stars are out at L.A. and shining. How about Sway Lee with the drip?
Oh, a trendsetter and a go-getter. Shining bright indeed.
Hachimura with a screen on Brooks. James, a freight train coming!
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And the basket by VanVleet.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Williams' shot is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Eason. And the 3 off target. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Out to Hachimura. There's the triple. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
On the wing, Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And it's hammered home by Green.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
It'll be the Mavericks against the Celtics in Boston. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
2 elite squad.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Rockets.
It's all been great.
Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Austin Reeves out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Here's James driving in. Smith with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And it's Green missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Green. Eason with room. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Out to Hachimura. Outside, Williams. Pass to Reeves. Now Hachimura. Clock at 4. It's Williams, high post. Up and over Smith. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Van Vliet scanning the floor. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Picked by Smith. Six to shoot. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Green.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 12.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Another one from Thompson. They just can't match his athleticism.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And there's the drive. Here's Wood. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showtime. Christian Wood putting down the hammer.
Here's Vincent. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Houston leading by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The 3 from Wood. It's hauled in by Houston. Here we go, one-on-one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so it's Houston with a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Whitmore is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Milton. And Finney-Smith subbed in for Vincent. And Houston will go for a different look here. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And Jalen Green subbed in for Shepard. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Uncovered. Eason can't get it to go.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make... things a lot easier, too.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. James with the ball. Wood outside. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura, the pass to James. Here's Wood. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. On the take. Outside Eason. Brooks, the pass to Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Green.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Some change. For Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Christian Wood. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Brooks outside. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Right side Easton. And here's Thompson for 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Why does he think that's a good shot? Coach does not want him out there jacking up 3s.
And he gets the bucket. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
Thompson scanning the floor. Picked by Smith. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Here's Doncic. There's 45 seconds left in the game. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Another great pass from Doncic. You pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Thompson right side. And he drives in. Oh, power it home!
Oh, wow! They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Laces one from three. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. At one point, they led by 16. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Green, guarded closely.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Houston.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Rockets take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed
confidence to start the season strong.
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Van Vliet in the point. Green against Bridges. Brooks right side. Nice move. And Anunoby sends it back. And he recovers it. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's Brooks. That time on the assist from Green.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Brunson after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And it's in there.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
To the wing on the left, Towns wide open. New York, no good that time either. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Eason finds Van Vliet. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. Here he goes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That is why the team is playing Van Vliet. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Now Hart from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Towns against Van Vliet. Out to Smith. It's tipped. Back to Van Vliet. Out to Smith. Shoots over Towns. And it's Smith missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Bridges against Green. Lets the 3 fly. Bridges misses. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's Green with the jam.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
From deep, Brunson knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Houston in the lead. Van Vliet left side. Can't connect from short range. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Oh my goodness, what a play.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Out to Brooks. Smith surveying the D. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Rebounded by Hart.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
And I'm not sure which was more impressive by Van Vliet, the steal or that finish.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And a new group in for the Knicks. Achua, he's checked in for Josh Hart. Andrew Shamet comes in for OG Anunoby. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Bridges. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
McBride, they get it back. Achua kicks to Towns. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Back to Shamet. Pass to Wright. 6 on the shot clock. From beyond the arc. That's a 2 from Towns. New York, no good that time either.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Clearly a foul.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That one is off. The Knicks making a switch here. And he can't hit the second. They get the rebound. Tipped away. Stolen by Robinson. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Houston on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And on top. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Shots good by Achua. Achua's got his first bucket in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And stolen by Wright. McBride passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Wright. Back to McBride. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And guys, they've
also...
Oh, yes! Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The kick out to Wright. Robinson passes to McBride. Robinson a screen on Holiday. Wright outside. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Shepard. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Whitmore. Whitmore's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. Achua, the pass to Wright. Back to Achua. Pass to Robinson. Now McBride, guarded by Holiday. Here's Shamet, pocket 6. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
For Houston, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
To the paint, here's Robinson. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. McBride passes to Shamet. From outside, off the mark.
And they continue to control the glass.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Shamet. The shot by Thompson, no good. Knicks trail by 6. Inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Shamet. No good on the triple. Rockets leading by 6. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Shepard. Şengün with the ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's McBride, guarded by Holiday. Now McBride. Offline with his 3. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 17-6 run. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Brooks comes in for Thompson. Jalen Green's checked in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Towns in the corner. Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 12.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the...
All right, fellas. And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Towns against Brooks. Lets it go from deep. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got the first bucket of the third here for the Rockets.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Rockets leading by 13. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Brunson finds Towns, and the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Here's Brunson. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Bridges, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo!
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
They kick it out to Green. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Green inside. He's against Bridges. Lays it up off the glass. Green's got his third basket of the night right there. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Brunson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jalen Green.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
A new lineup here for Houston. Rockets leading by 16. And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Whitmore up top. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Second, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
We're starting to get a better sense of the player that Şengün is. An agile big man who really brings a lot of energy to the floor.
McBride passes to Wright. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And Thompson kicks to Holiday. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. The Rockets again can't hit. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Shamet. Here's Robinson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And that one, good. Thompson's got 17.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Shamet. Goes back up. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Achua, no good. Rockets leading by 16. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Fires from deep, and McBride gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
He gets it in there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's Shamet. Off the mark and a bad shot there.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And it's Wright with the ball for the New York Knicks. 17-point game. McBride passes to Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Achua. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Shamet with it, working on Thompson. Three-pointer right. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What an... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Houston, Whitmore is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperin Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
It's right on the wing. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Wright's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Now here is Holiday, defended by McBride. Here's Shepard. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 15.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
Here's McBride, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Green in for Shepard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. While the team is up, coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Out to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Rockets leading by 16. And Green slams it in.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around them.
And the dunk by Towns.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Brooks kicks to Thompson. Tips it up, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Green against Bridges. Back to Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the rejection by Towns. And here's Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. At the heart, and stolen by Thompson. Green against Bridges. Green, no luck. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Hart, and Thompson sends it back. And they're able to recover. And the dunk by Towns. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Amen Thompson.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
New York, no good that time either. And here's Houston. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line. No good on that one.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Green finds Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
day tip-off, Doris. It feels like the league is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Milton in at the 2.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
James against Anunoby. Outside Finney-Smith. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby passes to Brunson, to the wing, right side. Towns goes in. Oh, Williams with the block. Pass to James. Milton up top. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers. Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Towns. Takes it inside. And yep, it's good.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The shot by James, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes. And that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Outside Hart. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Reeves. 20 points for him last game against the Clippers.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Towns against Williams. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
James against Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Here's James. And the basket is good. James has got 6 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Towns for 3. Drops in the 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Reeves. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Reeves. Still without a bucket. driving to the basket.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Over to the left wing. Outside Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James finds Reeves. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The scoring is fast and furious as we... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka Doncic is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Wood in at the 5. Now here's McBride. And here's Payne outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Outside Achua. Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. Achua passes to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Achua with a screen. Payne finds Achua. Fires it from 18. New York again can't hit. The Lakers trail. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Wood with the stuff.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
Payne, pass to Robinson. Now McBride, guarded by Vanderbilt. Jacks up a 3. Wood grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For New York, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. Robinson, a screen on Hachimura. Achua for 3. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic against Bridges. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Outside Robinson. Payne, the pass to Robinson. To halt the run, Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson for 3. Offensive board to the left wing. Achua for 3. Connects from downtown. Achua's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Here's Payne. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Off target from 3-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Payne finds Bridges. The 3 is up. Here's Achua. Out to Bridges. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Luka on the attack.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Doncic. Vincent can't hit.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Doncic down the lane. The three from Wood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night.
I'll tell you, for a guy his size, Wood's shooting motion is on point. The three is plenty good.
Payne to the paint. Here's Robinson. Bridges, left side. Pass to Payne. Now Bridges. Down low. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
That's tipped. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Wood finds Doncic. Back to Wood. 3 seconds left. And Wood with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a...
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke. Taking a peek now. Glad you could join us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Wright in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Brunson passes to Hart. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Just 3 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
James with the ball. Hart covering. James passes to Reeves. Here's Milton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got his first 2 points of the night.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Towns outside. He takes it in, and it's powered home by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Reeves. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
Here's Wright. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Wright's got 7 points in the game.
You have to account for Delon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Williams, a screen on Brunson. The drive by Reeves. Pass to Williams. Back to Reeves. Puts up a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 9. Right side, Anunoby. Right outside. 1:49 left to play in the third. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Jalen Brunson, 4th.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Stolen by Payne. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's McBride. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night, and that one misses.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Knicks trail by 5. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career. Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And he gets it to go. Wood's got 13.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Left side Payne. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Payne. Achua with a screen on Doncic. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Wood misses. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Achua. From outside the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Gabe Vincent out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Doncic against Bridges. Now here's Hachimura. Not a lot of room. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Payne. Screen by Robinson. To the middle. Outside Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Payne. Count it. Payne's gotten his first basket of the night. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Doncic. Got a hand on it.
That activity on the defensive end paying off for Bridges right there.
Vincent outside. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Finney-Smith comes in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Vincent. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Anunoby, he's checked in for Robinson. Towns comes in for Achua. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Josh Hart in for Payne.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size, he's got skill, he can get downhill, he mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Goes up from the top of the key. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anunoby. There's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power athleticism. Beautifully done.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered by Hart. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Finney-Smith. Anunoby against James. Here's Doncic. Whoa!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Double team on James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Drains the triple. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Pass to Reeves. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They get the rebound. Bridges against Doncic. To the paint. Knocked away. Drives to the hoop. Outside Vanderbilt. James against Brunson. And it's James with the jam.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Towns for three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Reeves against Bridges. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Greg.
Game one of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. Then it's Morris. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Now here's Van Vliet. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive and the dunk by Smith.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror.
Oh! My goodness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hachimura, no good. Pass to Eason. Green against Hachimura. Brooks with no one around. No good with the triple. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
LeBron a screen on Van Vliet. Reeves the pass to James. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Reeves against Van Vliet. Reeves the pass to Morris. Just 5 on the clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And James throws it down.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Count that bucket.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And Green slams it in.
Jalen Green has some serious hops. Yes, he does.
James finds Morris. Eason grabs the board.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Green dishes to Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Down low. Van Vliet passes to Eason. Another shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the night.
Those are frustrating and deflating points to give up. Van Vliet, a small guy getting the offensive board like that, shaking my head.
LeBron with a screen on Van Vliet. Reeves the pass to James. Here's Morris. Good on the baseline, Jay. Morris has got his second bucket.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Smith for 3. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Inside, in the corner, it's Morris. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Reeves against Van Vliet. Eason with it. Still scoreless. That's a 2 from Smith. Hachimura grabs the miss. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Reeves. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Reeves has understated size for a guard attacking that rim.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. Rockets trail by 4.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Whitmore. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt, Luka Doncic out there with Vincent. Then it's Shake Milton, and it's Wood in at the 5 spot. Rocket shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Doncic finds Vincent with the drive. Misses from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Doncic with a strong move inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the right side. The wide open look here for Wood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Thompson from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 9.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Wood can't hit. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Thompson misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And he drives in. Wood has the open look. The Rockets pull it in.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And Thompson kicks to Holiday. tries a three, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Holiday. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for Houston. Doncic against Thompson. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Wood's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
A drive by Thompson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here's Wood outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Wood's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hey, Wood is a good bet from that corner.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic on the drive inside. Şengün against Wood. On the wing, Milton. 6 to shoot. Wood with the screen for Milton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Cam Whitmore. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. A new lineup here for Houston. Both free throws good for Milton. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet passes to Green, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, boy, he sure muscled that one in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Morris with the screen for Reeves. Out to Morris. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper. Morris has got 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fellas, you gotta love watching teams go at it like this.
Love seeing it, Ernie. It's fun to see these teams, the fans, and up.
And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow.
And that concludes.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Jabari Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Eason down low. He's against Hachimura. On the wing, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Morris passes to Reeves. No good from outside. The Rockets trail. Green drives in. It's stolen by Morris. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Green. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And a miss there on the triple. It's trailed by 3. Easton passes to Brooks. And here is Green. Covered by LeBron. Smith with a screen on LeBron. For the tie. The shot will not fall.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Eason. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Morris.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Smith uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Morris outside. Hands it from downtown. Morris has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And a wide open look for Whitmore. A second chance effort, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. 18 points for him.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And both free throws good for Whitmore. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Doncic kicks to Wood. Pass to Vincent. Milton looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wood. The Rockets pull it in.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
The drive by Doncic. Doncic off contact.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
The Rockets have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
He hits the second from the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Pass to Wood. Puts up a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Just 3 on the clock. They grabbed their own miss. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Rockets lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Christian Wood. Shake Milton is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Doncic in at the point. Doncic passes to Wood and stolen by Şengün. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Green in for Shepard. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Wood. Morris comes in for Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in. For Vincent, and it's Austin Reeves in for Shake Milton. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, "We're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun." It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thanks, David. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves. Nice D from Brooks. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Thompson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. James finds Reeves. Back to James. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Clock at 6. LeBron with it. Now Smith defending. A 3 from Morris. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Easton passes to Green. Shot, high post. Good, he hits the jump shot. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
On the wing, Reeves. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nice D from Brooks. There's Green with the 3. He can't hit that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
0 hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Out to Thompson. Deflects the pass. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
To the left wing. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets leading by 9. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Count the basket. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Puts one up from 19. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 9. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Thompson outside from deep. Morris with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Green. Finney Smith passes to LeBron. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And Jalen Green hits from deep. Green's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in, and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And now the opening lineup for New York. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 2.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Thompson, no good.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Anunoby for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 5 points.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Outside Hart. Inside, Eason comes with a double. Anunoby passes to Towns. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Eason, good.
And that's just fantastic court awareness. Van Vliet sensing the overcommitment and finding the open teammate.
High post Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Brooks from outside. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
But I'm sure they learned their lesson from that game. They know they can't afford to have their first unit unavailable when the game is at critical junctures this time around.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Towns outside from deep. Brooks with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Van Vliet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And that one's good. Thompson. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Achua comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Wright subbed in for Hart. And the Knicks making a change here. Payne's checked in. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And Şengün gets it to go.
You love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Right, got a piece of it. Here we go. Here's Whitmore outside. Here's Green. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And both free throws good for Green.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Shepard. Outside Whitmore. And he drops it in from the low post. Right side McBride. Down low with 2 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got DeLon Wright. Miles McBride is out there with Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Payne in at the 1.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wright, the pass to Robinson. Back to Wright. Hey, expanding his range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. Outside for Green. Pass to Şengün, 16 feet out, and that comes off the assist by Green. Şengün's got his second basket on the night.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And here's Achua, Whitmore defending. Holiday against Payne, over Holiday. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Payne's gotten his second bucket.
And Payne likes to get in there and score the ball. He can do it in a number of ways.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Payne, the pass to Wright. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Achua passes to Wright. Back to Achua. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jalen Green.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
The shot's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Payne against Holiday. Robinson. Second chance effort. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Whitmore. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Şengün, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And it's Wright missing. Houston leading by 9. On the wing, Green, hounded by Wright. Oh, Robinson with a block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot, swatted away.
Now here's Green. McBride covers. Green, the pass to Şengün. It's rebounded by New York. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Robinson finds Payne. Right outside. Back to McBride. To the middle. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 6.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Payne against Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Wright. A minute 4 left in the second period. 6 to shoot. Achua for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Shepard for 3. Pass to Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Green for 3. Wright with the board.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Here's Payne. Here's Robinson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Şengün. Fires the 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Outside McBride. Over Green. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
Checking out New York, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Houston Rockets.
They have outworked
and that is going to do it.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to Hart. Outside Brunson. Bridges with it. Fires from way outside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Thompson draws the double. Smith outside. Thompson against Hart. Thompson passes to Smith. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Smith's got 8.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Free throw good. Hart. And both free throws good for Hart.
Yeah, so crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. But I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Bridges. He's scoreless. The kick out to Brunson. Towns for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
How about JB? Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now here's Towns. Back to Hart. Anunoby with it. Covered by Smith. Shoots from the baseline. Eason pulls it in.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Now Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Takes a three. They get it back. Brooks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Basket counts. Holiday's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Payne, outside McBride. Fires from the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Achua. Whitmore defending. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Green. 5 points in the game. Achua with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right, the pass to Robinson. Şengün with a steal. Outside Whitmore. Robinson with the block. Outside Payne. Here's McBride. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Man, the defender really went after him.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Rockets lead by 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Green. And they'll get another chance. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Whitmore. Dylan Brooks checked in for Holiday. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Brunson finds Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 6. Brooks, the pass to Green. Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brooks is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Gotta love the extra effort from Bridges to make sure that break ended with a score.
Eason against Towns. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hart passes to Towns. Bridges with it. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Here's Green. On the wing, Brooks. Back to Green. Smith outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Brooks. Stolen by Bridges. Outside Hart. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Lots of experience from Anunoby. These moments don't make his palms sweat.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it. Knicks trail by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And that one drops.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Here's Green. And stolen by Brunson. They're running. Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Towns outside. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Hart. Anunoby's got 9 points in the quarter. Thompson Brunson goes in. They can't stop the run with that one. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! Smith outside. The three. The Knicks with the rebound. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Here's Towns. Bridges peeling it out a little bit. Towns a screen on Brooks. Shot from the mid-range. He's off on that one. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Josh Hart.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Towns. 6 to shoot.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Oh, it falls!
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Towns for 3. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would
Absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Achua, the pass to Brunson. There's a screen by Achua. And it's Brunson missing. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Clippers in L.A. And it's Williams finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James dishes to Williams. Can't hit from in close. Now, here's Achua. He's defended by Reeves. Brunson with a clean look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's James. Second chance shot. Williams kicks to James. Back to Williams. Shoots from the elbow. That's short off the rim. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. Over Milton. Towns, no luck. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got his second bucket tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brunson. Reeves with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Here's James. And James throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Milton. Good, and the assist goes to James.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Bridges passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive. Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
And it's LeBron missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Back to Towns. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
LeBron, a screen on Brunson. James outside. And James throws it down.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Achua. And stolen by LeBron. There's the drive. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
You've got Wood. Luka Doncic out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And that one drops for him. McBride's got his first 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Doncic converts inside.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Doncic kicks to Wood. And the 3 ball is good. Wood's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Luka on the move. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Anunoby. Offensive rebound. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Doncic passes to Wood. And a fast break now for New York. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got 5 points so far.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Now, here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Luka blows right through the contact.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Shamet. No good on the 3. Lakers leading by 5. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block. Here's Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
New York's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Robinson. Now McBride. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now here's Doncic, defended by McBride. And it's Doncic missing. To the middle. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Payne. Anunoby's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
McBride passes to Robinson. Benson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And finished off by Wood.
Defensively, there's not much you can do once Wood gets to the rim. Too much size, too much athleticism.
McBride passes to Anunoby. From deep. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Wood kicks to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And now we'll send it up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Checking out New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Towns. Then there's Achua. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Knicks trail by 3. And here is Hart. He has yet to score. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Reeves against Brunson. Here's Williams. The shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hart the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lakers working the ball around now. Reeves outside. 4 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella. Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
LeBron, no luck.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Towns down low. He's guarded by Williams. And Towns throws it down.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Brunson against Reeves. And they double up James. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Great find by Braun using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Rebound by Williams. Lakers trail by 4. James in the post. And the dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Robinson passes to McBride. .152 left in the third quarter. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Payne finds Robinson. Shoots. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Hachimura. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Anunoby, good.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Doncic kicks to Wood. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Shamet. Guarded by Doncic. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's McBride. Doncic with the steal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Up top, Hachimura. He's covered by Shamet. Pass to Wood. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Anunoby. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 15 points.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Vincent is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hachimura in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anunoby against Doncic. To the paint. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Robinson passes to Payne. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Payne. Down low. Here's Robinson. New York moving it around.
He's committed only one turnover through halftime, but he has been far more careless with the ball in the second half.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Williams. And Doncic is subbed in for Shake Milton. And a switcher also for New York. Anunoby's checked in. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doncic finds James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 16 points for LeBron.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Over in the corner, Doncic. To the middle. James absorbing hits on the drive. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And guys, they did a better job of getting good looks inside in that first half. More of their shots now coming from the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson the pass to Bridges. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Since being given more responsibility, Bridges has really blossomed and wants to continue getting better.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's James. Shakes him. James crowbars it in.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Knicks trail by 5. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Doncic against Hart. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Towns looking around. Bridges passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
And a wide open look for James. Off target with his 3. The Knicks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And that one swishes right in. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brunson. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Reeves against Brunson. Reeves outside. Finney-Smith And finished off by Finney Smith.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Here's Hart. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Here's LeBron. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one is on Towns.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Here's Hart out to Brunson. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Brunson against Reeves. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. And no good. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced...
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst, Richard Jefferson.
Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, BA. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the center.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Morris for three. Smith with the rebound. And here are the Rockets. And here's Thompson for three. Finney-Smith pulls it in. VanVleet against James. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. James has got his second bucket on the night.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
And the third pick in 2022, Jabari Smith Jr., he struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, BA, you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
Chalk up two there.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
James with the ball. VanVleet covering. James against VanVleet. The shot by James, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Morris for three. They get it back. Fires for three. Buries it from three. Morris has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Eason, the pass to Smith. And here's Thompson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Brooks against James. Pass to Morris. Shoots over Eason. It's hauled in by Houston.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
The kick out to VanVleet, and stolen by Reeves. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Eason can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Eason. No made baskets yet. Smith no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Ali, thanks for that.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
James, a screen on VanVleet. Morris outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Thompson in the post. Finney-Smith's there. Thompson, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
The kick out to Morris. Outside Milton. This one for three. Drills it from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thompson for three. On target from range. Thompson's got 12.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
It's James with the drive. The kick out to Morris. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the first. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Whitmore. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Luka Doncic is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then there's Christian Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The offensive rebound. And Şengün gets it to go.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Now here's Doncic. Wood, the open look. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The three from Wood. Here's Vanderbilt. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Pass to Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Green. Here he goes. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Gabe Vincent. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit. He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Nice finish from Luka. Rockets trail by 3. And Holiday, here we go. Pass to Shepard. Here's Whitmore. To the left side wing. Şengün, he's open. Houston with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Holiday finds Şengün. Back to Holiday. Whitmore with it. with some arc. There's the three. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 5.
You can see Şengün improving his three-point shooting over time. I think it's all about him remaining confident.
The three from Wood. It's rebounded by Şengün.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Green, the pass to Holiday. Outside Whitmore. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Thompson goes in. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Morris can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
They grab their own miss. Count that one. And now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Knocks down the triple. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Smith finds Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Back to Smith. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Smith's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable now.
And now an up. That does it for half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Houston 5 right now. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot's good by Thompson.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and is proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level.
Pure from 3-point range.
A nice corner 3. That's a shot you want to see from Dillon Brooks.
Morris outside. Shoots over Eason. The Rockets pull it in.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
The 3 from Thompson. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. Lakers trail by 8. Here's James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
BA, I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a voice.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Misses in close. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Thompson with it. Milton covering. Shot's good by Thompson.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Back comes Houston in transition. Van Vliet, the pass to Easton. Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Van Vliet. The 3 is up. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Doncic. And again, unable to change momentum here. Back to Whitmore. Three-pointer. Wood grabs the board. Los Angeles is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Green against Vanderbilt. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Whitmore's got 7.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Oh, Doncic, a strong drive.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Here's Şengün. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
Shooting for Houston.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Lakers trail by 13. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there. Good D by Şengün.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Houston with another miss. It's tipped. Dives for it. Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood, then there's James, and it's Doncic in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Green with the drive, and the bucket is good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
The three from Wood. Rockets with a rebound. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
James can't get it to go. Houston leading by 13. Brooks, the pass to Eason. The 3. Knocks down the long J.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yeah, if there's anybody who can ignite a crowd with his dunks, it's Jabari. He throws them down with power.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And looking at the Raptors matchup, that's one to watch for. The 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And here's Eason. James with a steal. Here's Finney-Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Thompson in the post. Check by James.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The 3 from Wood. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 20. James goes in. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's Brooks missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The three, James. And another three for the Lakers.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's tipped. Thompson against Vanderbilt. Doncic pulls down the board.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Rockets.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is a matchup that's really favored them so far. They've won the first 2 games of the season series, and with 2 more left, they'll be looking forward to the last 2 against Los Angeles.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Amen Thompson.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Doncic finds James. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Now here's Green. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Lakers ball.
And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come
Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out.
Wow, hammering it in!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
New York moving the ball around, and Towns throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Eason's shot is good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all missed significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Out left to the wing. Eason passes to Van Vliet. Back to Eason. Knicks with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
The shot's good from Achua.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Achua kicks to Hart. Back to Achua. Pass to Hart. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. The Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. Here's Achua. The three-pointer is right on target. Achua's got 9 points.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Smith with it. Hart covering. Here's Green. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart kicks to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Brunson, good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And that one's good, Brooks.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Towns dishes to Bridges, to the paint. Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. Green passes to Easton. Brooks against Bridges. Bridges with the steal. Driving in. Towns kicks to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Josh Hart, an improving three-point shooter. If he gets consistent from here, look out.
Van Vliet, and the layup is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The dunk by Achua.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
In the corner, Şengün with it. That three off the mark. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Raptors. Payne with it, picked up by Shepard. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. A three ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Şengün against Robinson. Payne passes to Anunoby. Inside, 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Şengün. And stolen by Anunoby. To the paint, Robinson passes to McBride. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Whitmore, and that one is stuffed right through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Anunoby outside. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Outside Holiday. And now the Knicks on the break. There's Shamet. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Going inside. And it's Whitmore missing. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anunoby. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Whitmore finds Şengün. Here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Here's the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Robinson. Shamet with it. And stolen by Whitmore. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Here's Whitmore. The Knicks pull it in.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Shoots a three. Drills it from outside. Shamit's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Van Vliet. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player. That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Smith for 3. That shot misses. He gets it up, and so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Thanks for the great interview, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It'll be the Mavericks against the Celtics in Boston. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
It's 1-1.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the New York Knicks. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Ken.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson, no good. Rockets trail by 16. On the wing, Green. Defended by Hart. Out to Smith. Shoots over Towns. Smith with the basket on the assist by Green. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Hart. Six to shoot. Here's Towns. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Green, the pass to Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
The Knicks leading by 12. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Runs in the pass to Towns. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Green finds Brooks. Here's Eason. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Bridges outside. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges attacking. Hart the pass to Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
That's a 2 from Smith. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
The Knicks leading by 18. The kick out to Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Smith. Here's Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got his first points of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams making some changes here. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Here's Şengün, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Pass to McBride. Robinson kicks to Shamet. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Trying his luck from deep. And it's Shamet missing. Rockets trail by 18. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Anunoby outside. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Şengün. Whitmore's got his second bucket of the night. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's Robinson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Robinson's got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, it seemed like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Payne passes to Anunoby. Let's go. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Payne looking around. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Stolen by Thompson. No good on that one. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their feet. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Alperon Şengün. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. Then there's Shepard, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Thompson misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Into the lane. McBride finds Robinson. Anunoby outside. Pass to McBride. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Achua comes in for Cameron Payne. Mikal Bridges checked in for Landry Shamet. And Hart subbed in for Miles McBride. Houston with a big group substitution here. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Cam Whitmore. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Green in for Shepard.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Hart. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And so he hits both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Towns for 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Green. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 9. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. It's Thompson off the drive. Towns with the defensive effort. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Hart finds Achua. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Driving to the basket. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York's gone 0 of 3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all.
The defense must chase Karl Anthony Towns off that 3-point line. This guy is such a great jump shooter.
Eason gets a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Achua. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Thompson slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Towns, wide open. Misses the 3. Rockets trail by 8. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Towns, he's open. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Here's Thompson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. The Knicks leading by 8. Outside, Towns. Pass to Achua. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Towns for 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Now, Towns has said he believes he's the greatest shooting big ever. That's how confident he is.
Thompson passes to Easton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Knicks.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Hart. Off target from 3-point range. Thompson against Bridges. It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were